Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Mic check in the stream. If y'all can hear me, thanks so much. If y'all can do me that favor. My name is Mr. Moreno. I am from Memorial Middle School. We are coming to you live from Irene Garcia Middle School. We are getting ready for our fifth Six-Weeks Tournament, one of our last few tournaments of the school year. Today we have competing 1v1 Super Smash Brothers, and we also have Mario Kart tournament for the secondary and the middle schools. I'm so sorry, the primary and the secondary. So in the primary bracket, we have all our elementary schools competing against one another. And then in our secondary bracket, we have our middle school and high school competing against each other. We're looking to have a fun event out today. It was a foggy morning, but we are ready to go. A late start for us here on campus, but we're about to get started pretty soon. As you can see, we have students getting ready for Mario Kart madness. We have some Mario Kart streams up on the stage we ought to look at. We also have Smash Brothers gameplay about to get going. And so, yeah, we're ready and about to get started over here at Irene Garcia Middle School. Thank you so much for joining us, LGISD family. If you can hit like, subscribe, share the stream on Facebook, social media, we would much appreciate it. As many eyes as possible on our stream is something the kids really look forward to. So again, thank you so much. We'll get started pretty soon. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of some of our screens here so we can take a look at Smash. This is the secondary. I'll update the screen as who's competing, and I'll be right back. Right now we have Pyra Garcia Middle School versus Mateo Vanessa Vala. Let's go ahead and jump into the match right here. Looks like we got a Cloud main versus a Link main. Two sport characters. For those unfamiliar with Smash Brothers, this is a brawler melee battle between Nintendo characters from all over the Nintendo universe. You even have characters like Cloud, Final Fantasy VII, Link from the Legend of Zelda series. So it's a pretty neat game in which students are able to pick characters they loved playing when they were little and competed fighting one-on-one, 2v2, 2v3. Today's tournament will be a 1v1 competition. Right now, you're seeing two of our middle schoolers duke it out to proceed on to the next round. Take a look at the tournament bracket in just a bit, but let's check out this match between Link and Zelda. 2-2, Zelda evened it up just a bit. My apologies that Cloud evened it up just a little bit. And it's looking to be a little bit more competitive. Cloud finding his feet, his or her feet here. Nice forward dash from the Cloud, trying to edge guard the Link. Huge repeat from the Cloud, doesn't find anybody. Nice up airs, Cloud here. And an up air from the platform by Link. This battle stage map can be very dangerous with those caught up on top. And Link finds the KO. One stop left on Cloud. Nice damage coming out of the Link main. Finds a forward smash. Boomerang combos into the up air. Cloud be able to take a stock off here, or will Link be able to two-stock this Cloud main? Nice tilt move from the Link. Bomb sends Cloud flying. It might be over here. A nice, icy finish from the Link main. A great first match for today. You got to see a lot of skill in that first match. Some pretty saucy fight right there at the end of the grenade. Bomb. Very nice match. We'll go ahead and tune into some Mario Kart action, and I'll come back on the screen to let you know who ended up taking that first match. Was it Pyra Garcia or was it Mateo? Let us know in the chat who you think took that one. And again, we'll be right back. Here's the Mario Kart gameplay. on the screen, you see Victor T from Chavez Middle School. You see Samuel C from IGMS and Zenaida from Paredes. These are our three students currently competing in Mario Kart. We have Pete out in front. The rest of us are a little bit behind here in 6 and 7. For those who would like a little more information on the rules for this Mario Kart race, this is 150cc, green cells only, and so you can see a lot of battle action on the map right now. King Blue just ended up racing ahead of one of his competitors with the green shell, but falls behind a little bit right here. We're heading back to the secondary to check out the fourth match for the Jack. And I'm not sure what's going on here. It might be a restart for the secondary. We'll go ahead and come back right now in just a bit. Looks like a restart here for the Mario Kart team too. We'll go ahead and be back in just a bit. In the meantime, while we set up our next few matches, check out this quick video featuring a lot of the things we did for our esports students at the very first esports event for La Jolla ISD. This was about 2 years ago. This is our third year in esports. So again, just a quick video showcasing a lot of the things that we've done for our students here at La Jolla ISD for gaming.
First of all, I'd like to thank La Jolla ISD for supporting esports. We brought it to different individuals, the school board, so forth, and they were very supportive in implementing esports. Esports is about competitive gaming and having kids compete against each other from different schools. And I want to let the students know that esports is here at La Jolla ISD, and we're very excited. We invite all students to be a part of esports. If you're interested in gaming, esports is here, and we invite you to be a part of this new endeavor that's been approved by La Jolla ISD. The kids are having a wonderful time. They're competing, they're watching the games live. Plus, this event is being live streamed as well.
This esports tournament is about a gaming league where LJISD from at least 10 schools play, middle school and elementary. We go against a beat, but it's like a raffle thing. So then what we do is we play against each other to see who wins, and that person who wins, they go up. But if you lose, it's okay because everyone wins. If one person wins in each school, everyone wins. We started doing esports at 5th grade at the beginning. What I like about esports is that you get to play whatever games you want, and it doesn't matter if you lose or win, you're always a winner.
I like it because it's pretty fun. I like the conversations that are going around school. It's nice to see that people are getting back together. I would like to thank my teachers from 8th grade all the way through 6th grade.
The esports tournament that we are doing today is through Nintendo Switch using the software called Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And the reason we chose that game is because it is rated E+, which means that elementary, middle school, high school, and even universities can compete in this. Esports is bringing not only a different type of competition, just like regular sports, but the difference is that anybody can participate, where any student can compete regardless of their background. Eventually, our goal is to continue growing as an esports program, to compete not only, if possible, in Region 1, but statewide as well.
We are a leadership campus here at Paredes Elementary, and what the best way to lead our district is by hosting our first annual esports event here at a leadership campus at La Jolla ISD. You know, we do have some great athletes, great musicians here at La Jolla ISD, but we also need to recognize that we do have gamers that aren't really into sports, aren't into music, but they can play one exciting game. And that's what we have here. We're offering that opportunity, leading the way for our gamers at La Jolla ISD and across the RTD. I wanted to go ahead and just share out To the RGV students, to be part of a gaming family, come join us here at La Jolla ISD, where the opportunity is for you.
So again, just a quick video from our very first year in esports, which was about 2 years ago. This is our third year in esports here at La Jolla ISD, and it's been a fun time. We've been getting better each and every event. We hope to make things bigger and better for our students. Here we have our elementary bracket. We're going to go ahead and tune in to the matchup. We have Carlos from Clinton versus Heidel from Flores Elementary. Kirby versus Kirby. Right now you see a huge lead for the blue side, or for blue Kirby, I'm sorry, the red side, or the light blue Kirby. We'll see if he's able to three-stock his shadow Kirby counterpart, or if we'll have a little more even matchup right here in the first round for elementary. Off to the side, we have our secondary competing also. We'll jump to that match in just a bit. But again, Carlos from Clinton versus Heidel from Flores. Let us know in the chat who you're voting for. It looks like the blue Kirby was able to secure the victory there, and a three-stock to the red side. Light blue Kirby takes this one. Right now, we're looking at the secondary matchup. Let's go ahead and tune into that one. And in this one, we have one of my own students competing, Daniel Santiago versus Cassie from Palm High School. I know my student, Daniel Santiago, is on the Mega Man. That's his main right there. Versus Zombie, or the Minecraft main, from Palm High School. I didn't change the manners, but my apologies, ladies and gentlemen. These are the students competing. Daniel from Memorial Middle School versus Cassie from Palm. Hey, Baba Booey, thank you all for joining the chat today. Former ex-senior Juarez, just going to esports competitions. We miss having you guys. Honestly, it's a great time when everyone's out here competing, and we're able to see who's the very best at their respective games. Great shout out in the chat. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hope you all can, join us next time on the stream also. We have one more esports event at the end of the year. This is our Six-Weeks Tournament, and a huge spike from the Mega Man as I'm talking. A nasty, flashy, stylish play from the Mega Man player. Great spike off the map. Zombie, though, not going down without a fight. Zombie, the Minecraft main, definitely trying to keep this competitive. Only at 36% health, so we'll see if Minecraft main can catch up to this one. You see flashes of what looks like Earthbound in the background. A pretty nice map that these two competitors are on right now. This is a Omega map, so there are no platforms like the one we saw in the last match. And as you see off screen, we have the elementary getting started with their matchup too. I'll go ahead and work on finding out who's competing in that one. By the way, the first matchup today, Mateo was able to move past Mireya. For those who did at the very beginning of today, we had Zavala versus Garcia. Zavala was able to move on to that match. Right now, we're looking at Daniel Santiago from Memorial versus Cassie. Daniel's on the Mega Man. And Daniel's looking to end it here. Let's see if he can. Daniel from Memorial moves on. Great first match right there for Memorial. I hope Campus, shout out to those guys. Nice today. Hopefully they come out with fire. We're going to move it on to the elementary bracket right here. We have Captain Falcon versus Corin. Captain Falcon from the F-Zero series, that game franchise, very, very popular growing up. And also Corin from the Fire Emblem series, another very popular franchise here for a lot of our students. You'll see a lot of these Fire Emblem characters in the tournament today. Right now you have in the primary, Manuel from Flores versus Eden from Mendiola Elementary. So I'll get their names up on screen in just a bit so you can kind of follow along with those students that are competing. Right now, this is the elementary matchup. Manuel from Flores versus Eden from Mendiola. Let us know in the chat, who do you think is going to win? We'll go ahead and let you enjoy some of this matchup. It seems a little competitive right here. 3-2, Captain Falcon with an early lead, but Corin still doing some good damage. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that was our first. That was another elementary matchup between Manuel and Eden. Flores versus Mendiola. Let us know in the chat who you think won that one, and I'll update us as quickly as I can to let you all know the results. We'll be getting started pretty soon with our next couple of matchups, but right now I'm going to turn it over to some Mario Kart gameplay. And racing in that one, we had Paredes elementary students in Ida, Victor G from Chavez, and Samuel from IGMS. I'll let you know which students ended up moving on to that one, but it looked like a pretty cool little race. First, second, and third. First goes to Peach. Second goes to King Blue. In third place, the Shy Guy. So we'll let you all know who ends up advancing in that next match. I think this would be a good opportunity to share with all of you our website and our tournament bracket. For those who would like to check out our tournament bracket at any point in time, let me kind of walk through with you how to go about doing that. So this is our website, ljisd.games. And here you'll be able to see a lot of information on what's going on in esports here at La Jolla ISD. I'm going to go ahead and click on next tournament so we can check out the tournament for today. Once you do that, you'll be on this screen here where you'll be able to check out the stream, some information where our tournament's being held and the location of that tournament. If you'd like to check out our bracket, you'll just go to this tab here where it says tournaments. And here you have the 3 tournaments that are currently ongoing. We have our primary, our secondary, and our Mario Kart. Right here, we have our primary bracket. And as you can see, some of the results have already been posted. So again, Clinton was able to move on from a no-show. Hopefully we get a good match for him pretty soon. Ethan, this is, again, the elementary. Heido was able to move past Carlos from Clinton. Flores is doing pretty well, as you can see. Antonio was able to move past Austin from Seguin. Abraham from Paredes was able to move past Sebastian from Tabasco. So just a little bit of the tournament results right there. You can change the elementary bracket to the secondary pretty quickly using this drop-down menu. And you'll be able to see more students and the results. Daniel Santiago, we saw that on stream. He's now going to be up against Zavala Middle School. Porfirio. And right now, we'll get started the next stream, which is Yarley from Salinas STEM versus James from Palmview High School. So a bit of a high school matchup. That should be interesting. We'll go ahead and check to see if these students are ready and geared to go. So let me go ahead and remove our tournament bracket. Again, you can always visit our tournament bracket through the website, ljisd.games. And let's tune into some elementary gameplay. I'll go ahead and remove myself for a bit and come back on the screen to let you know who is competing. And some pretty exciting news. I thought this was exciting. Zenaida from Paredes was able to move on in her round against Garcia Middle School, Samuel and Victor G from Chavez. So Zenaida on the Peach was able to move on in that Mario Kart race. If you were able to tune into that Mario Kart match, Zenaida, really proud of that student right there, elementary, beating out the middle school. And on the other side, Gabriel C. from La Jolla High School was able to move on from his match. He will be competing in the next round. We have two more groups revving up their engines for Mario Kart, but I just wanted to update you really quickly on how Mario Kart is looking. Right now, we have at the Berto station. This is one of the names of our stations for gaming. We have the secondary, so I'll go ahead and let you know in just a bit who's competing, and I'll just remove myself until I get that information. Right now, you see Ridley from Helena STEM High School versus James from Longview. And And it looks like a pretty competitive matchup so far. These players are playing rather defensively. King K. Rool with a huge advantage, being able to get back on a platform, being able to counter a lot of these moves here. But still, Hero doing some good work in keeping this match alive. Almost used the ump move effectively, and Hero takes the first stock with a nice up air, up smash. Nice tilt move from the K. Rool. You can tell this K. Rool is definitely skilled. Nice grab from the K. Rool, throws him off map, trying to edge guard the Hero. Oh, and a huge spike from K. Rool evens it out, 2-2. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this looks like it's going to be a competitive one. Got laid from Salinas STEM High School versus Games from Palmview. You see the cannon crown combo, the infamous cannon crown combo from K. Rool. You see the crown first and the cannon after that. A nice forward air from the K. Rool, but doesn't find much other than the bottom of that platform. This is a battlefield map, ladies and gentlemen, so you have 3 floating platforms above the main one. And a nice move from Hero. Looking for a sleep, but the counter doesn't punish him as well as he should. K. Rool missed an opportunity right there. And I'm already excited to see how this one shakes out, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to come down to the wire. We have 2 stocks apiece on each side, but both at very high health damage. K. Rool looking for another spike, doesn't find it. And a huge tackle smash. That was the down B from Hero. K. Rool trying to even this one out before taking too much damage here. Still at 0%, but there you go. Hero is able to do some good damage. Counters the sleep. K. Rool doing a very good job using his counter today. Almost finds the forward air. Looked like a back air actually. K. Rool's back air is kind of like a drop kick. Hero gets countered by the K. Rool. The K. Rool is just too money with the counter today. 1 stock apiece. Let's see who takes this one. Will it be James? We got a blade from Salinas. James from Palmview. We got a blade from Salinas STEM. Let us know who you're voting for in the chat. Is it K. Rool? Is it Hero? K. Rool, of course, from the Donkey Kong franchise. King K. Rool looking to finish this one out, but Hero just too savvy, too much in the bag right there for Hero. A lot of different ways to put damage, and Hero takes this one. I'll update you as soon as I can to let you know who ended up advancing. Was it Blair or was it James? We'll come back to that in just a bit. Right now, we're going to head back into the primary bracket. This is our elementary students, and you see some Kirby matchups right here. Kirby able to ice out Kirby, 3 stock. So definitely competitive. Kirby looking to take a top 3 in the tournament for the primary today. We're going to take a short intermission break and wait just a moment with us. We'll be back with some more Smash Brothers action in just a bit. Quick video showcasing some of our esports from our very first year here at La Jolla ISD. Take a look at.
First of all, I'd like to thank La Jolla ISD for supporting esports. We brought it to different individuals, the school board, so forth, and they were very supportive in implementing esports. Esports is about competitive gaming and having kids compete against each other from different schools. And I want to let the students know that esports is here at La Jolla ISD, and we're very excited. We invite all students to be a part of esports. If you're interested in gaming, esports is here, and we invite you to be a part of this new endeavor that's been approved by La Jolla ISD. The kids are having a wonderful time. They're competing, they're watching the games live, Plus, this event is being live streamed as well.
This esports tournament is about a gaming league where LJISD from at least 10 schools play, middle school and elementary. We go against a beat, but it's like a raffle thing. So then what we do is we play against each other to see who wins, and that person who wins, they go up. But if you lose, it's okay because everyone wins. If one person wins in each school, everyone wins. We started doing esports at 5th grade at the beginning. What I like about esports is that you get to play whatever games you want. It doesn't matter if you lose or win, you're always a winner.
I like it because it's pretty fun. I like the conversations that are going around school. It's nice to see that people are getting back together. I would like to thank my teachers from 8th grade all the way through 6th grade.
The esports tournament that we are doing today is through Nintendo Switch using the software called Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And the reason we chose that game is because it is rated E+, which means that elementary, middle school, high school, and even universities can compete in this. Esports is bringing not only a different type of competition, just like regular sports, but the difference is that anybody can participate, where any student can compete regardless of their background. Eventually, our goal is to continue growing as an esports program, to compete not only, if possible, in Region 1, but statewide as well.
We are a leadership campus here at Paredes Elementary, and what the best way to lead our district is by hosting our first annual esports event here at a leadership campus at La Jolla ISD. You know, we do have some great athletes, great musicians here at La Jolla ISD, but we also need to recognize that we do have gamers that aren't really into sports, aren't into music, but they can play one exciting game. And that's what we have here. We're offering that opportunity, leading the way for our gamers at La Jolla ISD and across the RGV. I wanted to go ahead and just share out to the RGV students across the valley. If you want to be part of a gaming family, come join us here at La Jolla ISD, where the opportunity is for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, my apologies, but we're back. That was the elementary stream. We had Brian from Benavides and R. Cardenas from Seguin, but we have a secondary matchup right in front of us, so we're going to jump into that one, and we'll check out some of the gameplay.
Why am I taunting?
I'll update you pretty soon as to who's competing in this one. Right now, we're looking at a secondary stream, and on camera we have Leonardo Reyes from Memorial versus Rodrigo from Salinas STEM. I really have a lot of love for Memorial, my home campus. Really rooting for Leonardo in this one. He's on the Joker against Luigi. So let's check out how he does in this one. It's looking pretty even so far. 70% health damage on both characters. My banner is not up though, so let's go ahead and make sure the banner is right there so y'all can vote and root on your favorite character here. And again, stocks on Hazel, 3 stocks on the Luigi. Let's see if this Hazel can catch up here. Luigi looking pretty fierce, looking very strong in this match. Nice counter from the Hazel, evens out the stocks 2-2. Nice combo from the Joker main. Trying to catch back up in this losing match. 70% damage on the Joker, about 50% damage on the Luigi. And with this last kick, it looks like Joker has evened it up just a bit here. We'll see if he can stay alive or will Luigi end up taking it. Again, we have Rodrigo from Salinas STEM, Leo Memorial. We have a high school versus middle school matchup right here. Nice grab from the Luigi onto Joker. Nice down air or a down smash from the Luigi. Counters from Hazel. The Joker made. And a huge forward B from Luigi to take out the Joker. That forward B landed midair. Nice combo from Luigi, putting up good damage on Joker. Arsene comes out for Joker. Up airs for the Luigi. Luigi looking to KO with the up B. And an even stock matchup. Will Joker be able to clutch it here, or will Luigi end up going into the next round undefeated? Luigi right here versus Joker. Counter or a perfect shield from the Joker. Very close one. Looked like it could have been all over right there. Nice counter from the Joker made. Arsene is out for Joker. For those unfamiliar with Arsene, oh my gosh, back to Joker mid-air and knocks him out. Looks like Leo's going to get back to this match. The losers bracket. When Rodrigo moves on, Alina STEM High School, Rodrigo L on the Luigi, showing some class and some high-level gameplay right there against Joker. We'll come back to these next couple of matches in just a bit. We're going to take a quick intermission break and check out some Mario Kart. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, we're back here for the primary bracket. Aiden from Diaz Vergal versus Adalberto from Kennedy Elementary. And Kirby just maybe whiffs it off the map here. Slight error on the Kirby side. K-Rool just pounding away at that cinder block. Kirby was able to be very defensive when she's in that form. I believe that's her down B. And she takes virtually no damage when she's in that form. Another mishap right there from the Kirby main. K-Rool looking to close this one out pretty quickly. We'll see if Kirby is able to take a stock off this K-Rool, who's just sort of dancing around this map here. As you can see off screen, we have our secondary matchup ready to go also. So we'll go ahead and tune into that one just because it might just be a little bit more competitive than the one we're currently looking at this point in time. Of course, with all respect to those students, but at the end of the day, it looks a little bit one-sided. Let's pop into the middle school bracket, the secondary bracket, and let's pick out some of the action here. In the secondary bracket, currently on stage, we have students Axel Lame from Memorial versus Judith from Irene Garcia. So we'll see how this one shakes out. We have a Min-Min versus Incineroar player. I do believe my student Axel Lame is on the Min-Min, one of his mains, versus Incineroar here, 3 stocks to 1. So this is a double elimination tournament. If students lose their first round or their first match, they're allowed to win out and to head back into the winners bracket, but they do have to beat everyone in the losers bracket to lose though. So these students are allowed 1 loss before they are kicked out of this tournament. Axel has 1 loss, and so this is the consolation bracket. Axel's able to move on. Maybe we'll see Axel a little bit later on in the tournament. We'll see how he does as we move on through the day. Min-Min takes that match. Axel Lame from Memorial moves on against student from IGMS. We're going to go ahead and take a short intermission break. We're just going to give students an opportunity to go to their respective stations and to get ready for the next match. We'll be back soon. We'll be back shortly. Thanks so much for joining us on the live stream. You can like, subscribe, share this. Our students will much appreciated. The more eyes on this, the more, the more official and legitimate it feels to compete. So thank you so much for joining us today. Taking a quick intermission break. We will be back soon.
First of all, I'd like to thank La Jolla ISD for supporting esports. We brought it to different individuals, the school board, so forth, and they were very supportive in implementing esports. Esports is about competitive gaming and having kids compete against each other from different schools. And I want to let the students know that esports is here at La Jolla ISD, and we're very excited. We invite all students to be a part of esports. If you're interested in gaming, esports is here, and we invite you to be a part of this new endeavor that's been approved by La Jolla ISD. The kids are having a wonderful time. They're competing, they're watching the games live. Plus, this event is being live streamed as well.
This esports tournament is about a gaming league where LJISD from at least 10 schools play, middle school and elementary. We go against a beat, but it's like a raffle, I think. So then what we do is we play against each other to see who wins, and that person who wins, they go up. But if you lose, it's okay because everyone wins. If one person wins in each school, everyone wins. We started doing esports at 5th grade at the beginning. What I like about esports is that you get to play whatever games you want, and it doesn't matter if you lose or win, you're always a winner.
I like it because it's pretty fun. I like the conversations that are going around school. It's nice to see that people are getting back together. I would like to thank my teachers from 8th grade all the way through 6th grade.
The esports tournament that we are doing today is through Nintendo Switch using the software called Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And the reason we chose that game is because it is rated E+, which means that elementary, middle school, high school, and even universities can compete in this. Esports is bringing not only a different type of competition, just like regular sports, but the difference is that anybody can participate, where any student can compete regardless of their background. Eventually, our goal is to continue growing as an esports program, to compete not only, if possible, in Region 1, but statewide as well.
We are a leadership campus here at Paredes Elementary, and what the best way to lead our district is by hosting our first annual Esports event here at a leadership campus at La Jolla ISD. You know, we do have some great athletes, great musicians here at La Jolla ISD, but we also need to recognize that we do have gamers that aren't really into sports, aren't into music, but they can play one exciting game. And that's what we have here. We're offering that opportunity, leading the way for our gamers at La Jolla ISD and across the RGV. I wanted to go ahead and just share out to the RGV students across the valley. If you want to be part of a gaming family, come join us here at La Jolla ISD, where the opportunity is for you.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're back, and we're looking at the secondary in this one. Right now, we have Jocelyn from IGMS versus Angel from Selena STEM. Mega Man versus Pyra Mithra. Even Docs, but clear advantage to Mega Man. We'll see if Mega Man's able to finish this one out. The two stocks, or Pyra Mithra catch up here. Nice edge guarding from Mega Man, and Mega Man's able to take this one. Stocks, clean two stocks, might I add. Mega Man, we've seen Mega Man a little bit already. Saw him at the beginning of today. We'll see if Mega Man becomes a key player in this tournament. A lot of background noise in that stream. We will be back shortly. And the racers currently on screen right now is Israel from La Jolla High School. I'm so sorry. Israel from Garcia Middle School, Jenica from Mendiola, and Adrian from La Jolla High School. These are the students currently competing on stream in Mario Kart. This is a map called Cheap Cheap Beach, a classic for anyone who loves playing Mario Kart. Very simple, easy to race kind of map. There are a few shortcuts on this map too. We'll see if any of these racers take advantage. But nice hop right there for the Luigi main, currently in first. But we have Donkey Kong right behind him, not too far behind. Second and third looks a little bit closer to the race to first. Second and third looks like it might be a good one. Luigi racing all by himself in first place. That has to be Adrian from La Jolla High School. If I had money on it, I would say Adrian in first place. In second place, we have, looks like Baby Mario. Hard to tell on my end. I'm not sure if it's pixelated lag. But second place looks like Baby Mario, and then Donkey Kong was third. Again, Luigi just comes to all by himself. These lead positions seem pretty much locked in. We'll go ahead and let this one play out as we get ready for our next couple of matches in I had to mute a little bit of that mic there. It was doing very bad on the stream. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. Technical difficulties.
Battle. Ice Climbers. Ice Climbers. Ice Climbers.
And we have Yarley. We saw earlier from Salina Stam versus Ricardo from Palmview. We'll try to check out some of the action. I know the mic on this particular stream was a little bit messed up. I apologize for the low volume. But again, we had just issues with the mic right there. We have Hero versus, looks like Pyra Mithra. Pretty even so far. We'll see if any one side gets an elite advantage over the other. Hero pretty savvy with those down beams, and a nice KO forward smash lands on a Pyra Mithra. My apologies, Mithra. This character is able to transform into another character. Pretty slick little strategy. I mean, what I mean to say is that Pyra and Mithra both have different playstyles. Sticking between the two can be a good strategy for those trying to split things up in the middle of the map. Right now we have Hero against the Mithra, and Hero currently with the 3-2 stock lead. Mithra able to even it out a little bit, looking to put damage on a Hero before getting some return damage onto themselves right back. Battlefield on this one, we got 3 platforms floating above the map. Nice little forward air combos from the Mithra. Looks like Mithra is the character this particular player might stay on a little more. Every character has a preference. Sometimes people will play more Pyra than they will Mithra. Sometimes they'll play more Mithra than they will Pyra. And again, this character here, Pyra Mithra, is able to transform between the two. Now you see Nova on the Mithra. I mean, almost sorry, on the Pyra. Again, pretty confusing for those who don't know Smash Brothers. Now the switch to Mithra. Another little transformation change for the blue side. Hero with a nice grab, back throw. Doesn't find anybody with the neutral. Forward B finds nobody. Hero able to find his way back on a platform, but Mithra with some nice edge guarding right there. Hero activating the mount ability from his command list. Mithra on the attack here, not letting up any pressure. Nice grab again from the Hero. Mithra looking to close this one out. Being very methodical about putting on some damage on the Hero KO. Some edge guarding here from Mithra. We'll see if Mithra is able to finish it. Mithra is now on Pyra. Pyra looking to edge guard. Back to Mithra. Nice perfect shield right here from the Mithra main. Switches to Pyra. And a huge neutral air from Pyra. KO the Hero. He's not finished. This Pyra Mithra main, very good showing right here. And I'll let you know as soon as I can as the result of that last match. We're going to head over to the primary bracket or the elementary bracket and check out how their match is going. And in this one, just to let everyone know who's competing on stream, we have Brian from Benavides versus Remington. We'll be back, guys.
You
Kirby wins. Start battle.
We're going to jump right into this one, ladies and gentlemen. We got Dante from IGMS versus Oscar G from Chavez. Hoping this shakes out to be a good one, but we already have a pretty early lead here from the Ike main over DDD. So we'll have to see how that one shakes out. I think I'm having some mic issues here. And we'll try to get the audio fixed for a lot of you guys. But let's check out this Ike versus King DDD matchup. Looks like Ike is still very comfortable in his lead here. 3 stocks to 2 against the DDD. About 100% health damage. Looks like Ike is still sort of dominating the map here with some good map presence, controlling the middle of the map, but falls right into the hammer from King DDD. Again, King DDD doesn't need much to KO, just needs a little bit of space, and can do a lot of damage in a little bit of time. Right now, DDD trying to do everything he can to stay competitive. Almost walked into that hammer again. That Ike main, trying to be a little bit more careful in this one. But we're going to hop right into the primary. Looks like Ike might be able to take care of that match all by himself without us cheering him on. So we're going to go ahead and jump right into the primary bracket. And let's check out some of the gameplay from the elementary. For those in the elementary, I believe we have Brian up against Remington. I'll just go ahead and confirm these are the 2 students currently on stream, and then we'll go ahead and commentate a little bit of their matchup. Yeah, my mistakes, ladies and gentlemen, we're a little bit behind. This is actually 2 different students, 2 students competing right now. Christian from Denson versus Yair from Diaz Verreal. So let's check out their matchup here. We got Kirby versus Corin. And Kirby already at 70% health damage. Corin looking to take an early lead in this one. Counter from the Corin, doesn't find anything. Hammer, Kirby's hammer looking for somebody. Almost able to edge guard that Corin right there. Kirby at high health damage, and Corin just looking to spike, looking to KO and get ahead. but Kirby playing very safe. This is a battlefield map where you'll see 3 floating platforms above the main one. Kirby's hammer finds nobody. And an up B from Corin. You can tell these players are dancing around each other, playing very safe. And as we head deeper and deeper into this tournament, it's expected to see these players play a little bit more careful. Again, two losses, and they are out of the tournament for today. So you see Christian and Yair doing everything they can to give us a good matchup. Nice upbeat from the Corin. Finally finds the Kirby. 3-2. Corin up in this one with an early lead. Some more upbeats out of the Corin. And we'll be right back. We'll let this one play out.
First of all, I'd like to thank La Jolla ISD for supporting esports. We brought it to different individuals, the school board, so forth, and they were very supportive in implementing esports. Esports is about competitive gaming and having kids compete against each other from different schools. And I want to let the students know that esports is here at La Jolla ISD, and we're very excited. We invite all students to be a part of esports. If you're interested in gaming, esports is here, and we invite you to be a part of this new endeavor that's been approved by La Jolla ISD. The kids are having a wonderful time. They're competing, they're watching the games live. Plus, this event is being live streamed as well.
This esports tournament is about a gaming league where LJISD from at least 10 schools play, middle school and elementary. We go against a beat, but it's like a raffle, I think. So then what we do is we play against each other to see who wins, and that person who wins, they go up. But if you lose, it's okay because everyone wins. If one person wins in each school, everyone wins. We started doing esports at 5th grade at the beginning. What I like about esports is that you get to play whatever games you want, and it doesn't matter if you lose or win, you're always a winner.
I like it because it's pretty fun. I like the conversations that are going around school. It's nice to see that people are getting back together. I would like to thank my teachers from 8th grade all the way through 6th grade.
The esports tournament that we are doing today is through Nintendo Switch using the software called Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And the reason we chose that game is because it is rated E+, which means that elementary, middle school, high school, and even universities can compete in this. Esports is bringing not only a different type of competition, just like regular sports, but the difference is that anybody can participate, where any student can compete regardless of their background. Eventually, our goal is to continue growing as an esports program, to compete not only, if possible, in Region 1, but statewide as well.
We are a leadership campus here at Paredes Elementary, and what the best way to lead our district is by hosting our first annual esports event here at a leadership campus at La Jolla ISD. You know, we do have some great athletes, great musicians here at La Jolla ISD, but we also need to recognize that we do have gamers that aren't really into sports, aren't into music, but they can play one exciting game. And that's what we have here. We're offering that opportunity, leading the way for our gamers at La Jolla ISD and across the RTD. I wanted to go ahead and just share out to the RGV students across the valley. If you want to be part of a gaming family, come join us here at La Jolla ISD, where the opportunity is for you.
And right now we have in the secondary Leonidas versus Margarito, Chavez Middle School versus Palmview. You see, and if you're unfamiliar which screen we're looking at here, let me go ahead and fix that for us. We're looking at the screen right here with Samus and I'm sorry, Captain Falco, and Bowser. Captain Falcon, and then there's Falco. Oh my gosh, that was confusing for just a quick bit. But 2-1 right now. Captain Falcon is leading the way against Bowser, who's already at 50% health damage. Some nice forward airs and neutral airs from the Falcon. Definitely familiar with how to play this character. Looking pretty slick and pretty clean on the Captain Falcon here. Already giving Bowser a hard time. Again, we have Chavez versus Palmview here. And I do believe Margarito is on the Captain Falcon. Just because I am very familiar with some of these players and the characters they main. You know, I have been commentating our last couple of esports events, so you tend to know which character is who and which player is who. These players have done a really great job at becoming some brand names here in LJISD Esports. Margarito used to be at IGMS last year. Did a lot of great things for his campus. What routinely plays first, but now has moved on to the Palmview High School cluster. Leonidas from Chavez, great matchup against Margarito right there. But Margarito looks like he's the one that took it. Captain Falcon will move on to the next round. We'll go ahead and give you some Mario Kart gameplay while we wait for our next matchup. And I'll let you know who's competing in Mario Kart in just a bit. In Mario Kart, we have our last couple of races here. We have Adrian, Inan, Ed, Christian. These are some really good racers. Inan used to be a former Memorial Middle School student. He would routinely place first for us in Mario Kart, and now he's over at the Salina Step High School. He's up against Adrian from La Jolla High School, who's also a very good racer competitor. I believe both of them are on Luigi today. So you see a first place Luigi and a third place Luigi, which could be Leon and Adrian. In second place, looks like Yoshi there on the motorbike, and then in fourth place, looks like we have Villager. So we'll see how this one shakes out. First place is going to Luigi, it looks like, but you never know. Yoshi is right behind him, and green shell good in the end for Luigi. Pretty typical map here. Not much going on in terms of shortcuts or speed boost. But looks like Luigi was able to take first in this one. Second place going to the Yoshi. Oh, and a nice green shell for third place. That green shell was really able to save that Yoshi. That Luigi made. Really tight race at the end. Elementary bracket is up. Let's check out some gameplay for the elementary, and we'll head back to Mario Kart in just a bit. But let me go ahead and update you as to who's competing in the elementary bracket. We got Paredes Perla versus Clinton Elementary's Carlos competing right here. We're going to go ahead and let you enjoy the gameplay, and we'll come back on in just a bit. So we'll check out the tournament bracket together here. And let's look at the racing tournament. And it looks like Elian from Salinas and Christian from Juarez Lincoln were able to clutch it out, first and second place. So I'll let you know as to who ended up taking first. But definitely Salinas STEM and Juarez Lincoln were the victors of that particular tournament in Mario Kart. So great job from those students. Elian Muniz, former Memorial Middle School student, very proud of him for making it to the top two. And of course, we have student Christian T from Juarez Lincoln, who was also able to finish in the top two of the Mario Kart tournament. So great job. Kudos to those kiddos. Really, really good showing for Mario Kart. We'll go ahead and be back shortly. Take a quick intermission break, and we will be back soon.
First of all, I'd like to thank La Jolla ISD for supporting esports. We brought it to different individuals, the school board, so forth, and they were very supportive in implementing esports. Esports is about competitive gaming and having kids compete against each other from different schools. And I want to let the students know that esports is here at La Jolla ISD, and we're very excited. We invite all students to be a part of esports. If you're interested in gaming, esports is here, and we invite you to be a part of this new endeavor that's been approved by La Jolla ISD. The kids are having a wonderful time. They're competing, they're watching the games live. Plus, this event is being live streamed as well.
This esports tournament is about a gaming league where LJISD from at least 10 schools play, middle school and elementary. We go against a beat, but it's like a raffle thing. So then what we do is we play against each other to see who wins, and that person who wins, they go up. But if you lose, it's okay because everyone wins. If one person wins in each school, everyone wins. We started doing esports at 5th grade at the beginning. What I like about esports is that you get to play whatever games you want, and it doesn't matter if you lose or win, you're always a winner.
I like it because it's pretty fun. I like the conversations that are going around school. It's nice to see that people are getting back together. I would like to thank my teachers from 8th grade all the way through 6th grade.
The esports tournament that we are doing today is through Nintendo Switch using the software called Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And the reason we chose that game is because it is rated E+, which means that elementary, middle school, high school, and even universities can compete in this. Esports is bringing not only a different type of competition, just like regular sports, but the difference is that anybody can participate, where any student can compete regardless of their background. Eventually, our goal is to continue growing as an esports program, to compete not only, if possible, in Region 1, but statewide as well.
We are a leadership campus here at Paredes Elementary, and what the best way to lead our district is by hosting our first annual esports event here at a leadership campus at La Jolla ISD. You know, we do have some great athletes, great musicians here at La Jolla ISD, but we also need to recognize that we do have gamers that aren't really into sports, aren't into music, but they can play one exciting game. And that's what we have here. We're offering that opportunity, leading the way for our gamers at La Jolla ISD and across the RGV. I wanted to go ahead and just share out to the RGV students across the valley. If you want to be part of a gaming family, come join us here at La Jolla ISD, where the opportunity is for you.
So we're here 3-3 right now. We have Martinez, Mr. Martinez from Kennedy Elementary versus Remington from Gonzales. Let's check out some of the game audio. That's always fun to listen to. And we'll see how these competitors duke it out. We got Pyra and Mithra versus the Kirby, and Pyra and Mithra are able to take the first stock. Kirby looking to punish off that neutral B. Down B doesn't find anybody. And Kirby looking to cheese the Pyra Mithra main. Not able to do so. But that neutral B will suck up his opponent, and sometimes if they have enough damage, they're able to throw them off the map. Kirby has an ability where he or she will absorb the enemy's power, but that's not what they were trying to do with that last move. Down B finds nobody. Pyra, this is actually the Pyra. Pyra finding a nice amount of damage on a Kirby here. An up B from Pyra finds Kirby in 3 stocks to 1. Let's see if Pyra is able to finish this one strong, or if the Kirby main, and the Kirby does find a KO, 1-2. Pyra in the lead in this one. Again, we have Kennedy versus Gonzales Elementary, Remington versus Mr. A. Martinez. Some more down, some up Bs from the Pyra. Neutral B from the Pyra finds Kirby. Huge damage coming out of Pyra. Pyra able to 2-stock the Kirby here. And a great matchup right there from Gonzales and from Kennedy Elementary. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us on the stream today. But we are going to be taking an intermission. We're going to take a break for lunch. We are going to feed our students here in the cafeteria. Sometimes if we don't pull away our gamers from the TV screens, our gamers just keep on gaming. But we need to make sure we take care of our esport athletes and make sure they're hydrated, they have food, and they're ready to go for another couple of matches. Before we sign out, we're going to go ahead and just take a look at the tournament bracket. That way we can update you as to how everyone is doing. Just give me a few seconds to change my screen here. And here we go. Let's take a look at the primary bracket. So far, I'll let you know which schools are still in it, which schools are still looking to finish strong. We'll have Ethan and Heidel in the next match. Clinton versus Flores, Flores and Kennedy, Tabasco and Seguin, Flores and Seguin, Benavides and Paredes, Seguin and Tabasco, Kennedy and Gonzales, and Benson and Flores. So we still got quite a bit to go in the primary bracket before we get to the finals. Let's go ahead and look at the secondary bracket and take a look at how the high school and the middle schools are doing, just to see who's up next. Coming back, we'll have Zavala versus Memorial, Salinas Stem versus Memorial, Zavala versus La Jolla, Memorial versus Palmview, Palmview versus Juarez, Juarez versus Palmview, Garcia versus Juarez, Salinas versus Palmview. That's the winner's bracket. Those are the students still competing in the winner's bracket. In the consolation bracket, these students will still have a chance to get to the winner's bracket. You have La Jolla High School, IGMS, Memorial, Juarez, Palmview. A bunch of these students are up next. So stay tuned. We're going to take about an hour break for lunch. So bear with us. Thank you so much. Please leave the live stream running. It does help with the algorithms. It helps us out. If you can like, share, and subscribe, I'll leave a banner up on the screen letting us know what time we return from lunch. But I'll again say thank you so much for joining us. We're taking a lunch break. We should be back at about 12 o'clock. So just bear with us. Thank you so much for being here, and we appreciate your support. We'll be back soon. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back from our lunch break, and we're going to just jump right into one of the matches that got started just now. This is the secondary. I'll go ahead and update you as to who's competing in just a bit. But we are back from our lunch break. Thank you so much for hanging with us. And again, please make sure to like, subscribe, and follow for more updates. We have one more tournament at the end of the school year, and right now we are featuring our secondary. I'll go ahead and let you know who's competing in just a second. Y'all just finished watching Oscar from Chavez versus Cassie from Palmview High School. I do believe Cassie was on the zombie player or the zombie main, a Minecraft character. So Palmview High School will move on to the next round. But again, if I'm incorrect, we'll just go ahead and update you in a little bit as to who ended up proceeding in that next round. But again, it was Cassie from Palmview against Oscar from Chavez Middle School. We'll get started pretty soon on our next matchup. We have our elementary getting ready to go. And so we'll tune in to our elementary bracket. I'll give you a heads up as to who's competing in just a second. And here they go. Ethan from Clinton versus Heidel from Flores in their matchup right after the lunch break. Let's see how these two do on stream. And we have Ethan from Clinton versus Heidel from Flores Elementary. Kirby versus Ness. 3-2 early lead right here for the Kirby main. Kirby, a huge fan favorite at the elementary level. And very much easy to kind of understand why. You know, Kirby has a huge kit. Is able to play very safe with her down B. As you can see, that rock transforms into a rock, transforms into a brick, transforms into like a 10-ton heavyweight piece. Even the thwomp it'll transform into, and each of those transformations has varying degrees of damage. Kirby, again, a very safe character to choose if you're just starting out in Super Smash Brothers, and obviously a pretty strong character also. 3-1 right now for the Kirby against Ness. Kirby, of course, featuring his own Kirby Dreamland series, an old Nintendo game, versus Ness, who's from the Earthbound series, one of the OG Nintendo games. Kirby looking to finish this one, and it looks like Ness might have made a mistake. Finds himself out of that one. Kirby moves on to the next round. Ethan from Clinton or Heidel from Flores, who do you think took that one? I'll update you shortly as to who ended up proceeding in that next round. Let's take the time to check ourselves. So we're going to just go ahead and mute that right there. And we're going to jump into the bracket. This is our primary bracket. We just finished watching Heidel. And Ethan Heidel from Flores was able to move on. Heidel on the Kirby main did very well against Ethan from Clinton. Let's go ahead and check out the secondary bracket real quick. You can see the secondary queuing up, choosing names at the bottom of your screen and things like this. But let's get a look at who's going to compete in the secondary. Right now, we're gonna see Mario from La Jolla High School versus Mireya from Garcia. So we'll go ahead and check out that match as it's currently ongoing. And just to update you on the names of who's competing, again, we have Mario from La Jolla High School versus Mireya from IGMS. Go ahead and let you enjoy the the gameplay, and we'll hop back in just a second. Two right here for the Piranha plant and the Cloud main. Pretty competitive, I would say. 84% health damage on the Cloud, but doing some good damage onto that Piranha plant. Again, we have Mario and Mireia from Garcia. Mario, I believe, is on the Piranha plant, and Mireia is on the Cloud. Nice grab from the Piranha plant. Neutral B doesn't find anybody, but Cloud uses his limit break to get back onto platform. Pretty even matchup, it seems. Mireia holding her own against Mario from La Jolla High School. Mario again on the Piranha plant here. Some nice find right there. Didn't catch anybody, but good looking out for that one from the Piranha plant. That neutral B trying to look to kill that Cloud main. Again, that neutral B doesn't find anybody, but he is definitely searching for it. Nice dash attack from the Piranha. Edge guarding unsuccessful here. And there you go. The neutral B finally hits and lands onto the Cloud main. Cloud, one stock left, but Piranha at high health damage. Had to get off the mic for a bit to just direct some students to their station, but it looks like Mario from La Jolla High School was able to move on against the IGMS. Let's hop into the elementary bracket and see how they're doing. And on that one, you just saw Iker advance against Elias. Paredes versus Benavides. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I actually don't know who won this last match. It could have been Elias. It could have been Iker. Benavides versus Paredes. I'll update you shortly as to who took that one. And it was Iker from Paredes. Iker was able to move on. Iker on the Terry. Great job right there. Iker Sustaita. From Paredes Elementary. Great job in that last match. Able to take first place against the Incineroar. So Iker will be moving on. Let's take the time to check out our tournament bracket while we have some time to do it. Right now, let's just look at the primary. So we have Adalberto versus Robert up next. Those two will be featured on stream in just a bit. And we do have Flores Benson still in the mix. Seguin is still in the mix. Paredes is still in the mix. Seguin, Flores, Tabasco, Flores Elementary looking good today. Flores will be facing off against Flores. So that'll be a matchup that I'm sure they'd like to avoid. Let's check out the secondary bracket for a little bit, and that way we can catch up with who's competing. We got Mateo from Zavala versus Ramses in Memorial. They are not competing yet, but they're up soon. And we'll be back shortly, guys. We will be back in just a few minutes. Take a look at this quick intermission video showcasing esports here at La Jolla.
First of all, I'd like to thank La Jolla ISD for supporting esports. We brought it to different individuals, the school board, so forth, and they were very supportive in implementing esports. Esports is about competitive gaming and having kids compete against each other from different schools. And I want to let the students know that esports is here at La Jolla ISD, and we're very excited. We invite all students to be a part of esports. If you're interested in gaming, esports is here, and we invite you to be a part of this new endeavor that's been approved by La Jolla ISD. The kids are having a wonderful time. They're competing, they're watching the games live. Plus, this event is being live streamed as well.
This esports tournament is about a gaming league where LJISD from at least 10 schools play, middle school and elementary. We go against a beat, but it's like a raffle thing. So then what we do is we play against each other to see who wins, and that person who wins, they go up. But if you lose, it's okay because everyone wins. If one
And I had to jump in because one of my students is competing, Axel Adame from Memorial versus Jose A from Juarez. I know Axel is on the min-min, so let's see how he does against this high school student. Axel is in 7th grade. He's a very good competitor. He's a very polite student, very calm student. So I'm really hoping his demeanor helps him in this competition. A lot of students do get nervous when they are up to compete, especially when it's a student from the high school. They feel like they have a disadvantage, but a lot of these students are still just so competitive. Min loses the stock first. Ness has an early lead. But again, we'll just have to wait and see if these players can stay clutch and stay competitive against maybe an older opponent like someone from the high school. Jose A from Juarez Lincoln versus Axel. Jose doing a great job staying on the map. It must be some directional input there that helped Ness stay alive, because Min thought she had Ness and just wasn't able to secure the KO. There's the KO. It looks like an up smash. Finds Ness and knocks him out of the map. Ness still pretty dangerous here, doing a bunch of good damage onto Min. 50% on Min. Ness is at 12%, so this is an uphill battle for Axel Adame from Memorial. Min, of course, coming from the brand new series titled ARMS, which was one of the first Nintendo Switch games that was released when the Nintendo Switch came out a few years ago. Min, still a very niche character. You don't see this character too often. But we have 2 stocks apiece. Min looking to edge guard the Ness, and Min gets a lead here, 2-1 for Min. Axel Adame currently in the lead against Jose A from Juarez. So we'll see if Axel can come out clutch and secure the victory after going down early in this one, or if Jose A is just going to stand strong here and be the person to knock out Axel from the tournament. 1 stock apiece. Ness at 50% health. Axel looking very good here. Min doing a lot of great poke, keeping a distance between him and the Ness player. And here we go with Min. A couple attacks here, catching Ness on the edge guarding here. Ness hoping to find the KO. Will he find it? 100% on Ness. This is Min's game to lose. Ness should find himself out, and he does. Min clutches it here with the clean stock at the end. Axel Adame moves on from Juarez Lincoln. Memorial Middle School is still in this one. Great match right there from those two competitors. Very exciting. You saw Ness get an early lead on the Min, but of course Min staying calm and collected was able to hang in there and pull out the victory. So really great job from those two competitors. As much as I'd like to talk up my guys, let's head to the elementary bracket and see how they're doing. You see a match currently ongoing. Rool 2-1 over Kirby. Let's activate some of the game music so y'all can get into it a little bit with me. And I'll update you shortly as to who's competing in the primary. This is our elementary students. We do have two separate tournaments, some for the elementary and some for the middle school and high school. Right now you see Kennedy versus Gonzalez, Adalberto versus Robert. These are the two students competing right now on screen. I'll go ahead and let you enjoy the matchup, and I'll hop out of the screen for just a quick bit. And as soon as I say that, Rool clutches it 2-0. Finish for the Rool. Let me see if I can let you know who ended up taking that one. Was it Robert or Adalberto? Was it Kennedy or Gonzalez? Just waiting on the confirmation, just waiting on the results. And we'll come back in just a bit to find out. Please enjoy a quick intermission before we return.
Wins in each school, everyone wins. We started doing esports at 5th grade at the beginning. What I like about esports is that you get to play whatever games you want, and it doesn't matter if you lose or win, you're always a winner.
I like it because it's pretty fun. I like the conversations that are going around school. It's nice to see that people are getting back together. I would like to thank my teachers from 8th grade all the way through 6th grade.
The esports tournament that we are doing today is through Nintendo Switch using the software called Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And the reason we chose that game is because it is rated E+, which means that elementary, middle school, high school, and even universities can compete in this. Esports is bringing not only a different type of competition, just like regular sports, but the difference is that anybody can participate, where any student can compete regardless of their background. Eventually, our goal is to continue growing as an esports program, to compete not only, if possible, in Region 1, but statewide as well.
We are a leadership campus here at Paredes Elementary, and what the best way to lead our district is by hosting our first annual esports event here at a leadership campus at La Jolla ISD. You know, we do have some great athletes, great musicians here at La Jolla ISD, but we also need to recognize that we do have gamers that aren't really into sports, aren't into music, but they can play one exciting game. And that's what we have here. We're offering that opportunity, leading the way for our gamers at La Jolla ISD and across the RTV. I wanted to go ahead and just share out to the RTV students across the valley. If you want to be part of a gaming family, come join us here at La Jolla ISD, where the opportunity is for you.
That matchup was from Seguin and Mendiola. Right now, I'm going to feature the secondary real quick. We have Sebastian from Chavez versus Casey from Palmview. We got 99% health damage on the Minecraft main, but a pretty big lead right here with 40% damage on the Snake. I'll let you enjoy this one, and we'll be back soon.
battle. Kirby. Ridley. 3, 2, 1, go!
Right now we have Luigi versus Incineroar. Luigi with an early stock lead on the Incineroar. We have Raimundo from Palmview versus Rodrigo from Salina STEM. So we'll go ahead and see how this one shakes out. But Luigi right now looking pretty dominant. Able to do a really good job staying alive, even with the 100% health damage. That's kind of the strategy here. Once you're able to get an early lead, you're trying to do as much damage as you can to your opponent before they kill you right back. And Rodrigo on Luigi looks to seem pretty safe here, pretty confident on the Luigi. A grab from the Incineroar knocks out finally the Luigi, and 55% health damage on Incineroar. 2 stocks each, 2-2. So we got 2-2 right here. Let's see if Incineroar can make some gains and catch up in this one, or if Luigi's gonna head into the final stock 2-1. Pretty crazy recovery from the Luigi. Almost able to knock out Incineroar, but doesn't find a good KO move. Some nice forward airs from Luigi, and very, very clean mechanics. Some nice short hops, some nice forward airs. You can tell right away this Luigi main is skilled at this character. Incineroar, though, has a whole bag of tricks up his sleeve. So we'll see if Incineroar can hang in there. But Luigi finds the KO. Luigi again with an early lead, 2-1, trying to finish up this one. Some edge guarding here from the Incineroar, but that down smash quite effective against the edge guarding. Be back onto the platform. Incineroar finds a huge grab forward B onto Luigi, 1 stock apiece, but Incineroar is at 60% health damage. So we'll have to see if Incineroar is able to catch up here, or if Luigi will take it. Pretty close matchup. Very competitive so far. Incineroar at 80% health damage, 90% health damage. Is this the KO here? It is. Luigi clutches it and moves on. Rodrigo from Salina STEM High School was able to defeat Palmview and gets past Raimundo to move on to the next round. Great matchup right there from the Luigi and the Incineroar. Very competitive against those two Smash players. Let's look at the elementary bracket right quick and check out how they're doing over here at the elementary. In this one, we have Kennedy versus Gonzalez. We have A. Martinez versus Robert R. from Gonzalez. you all just saw Braden and Violeta Zavala versus Juarez Lincoln. Let's look at the elementary bracket and catch you up with where we're at, okay? So in the primary or the elementary bracket right now, we have Antonio versus Robert. Antonio's from Torres, Robert is from Gonzalez. Hopefully we have a good matchup right here. 3-2 right now, Ridley over the Kirby, but Ridley at high health damage, so still pretty even so far. We'll see how this one shakes out, but yes, Antonio from Torres versus Robert. We're close to the finals in this one. I'll let you all enjoy the match, and we'll be back. And we are here watching Israel from Memorial versus Max from La Jolla High School. Max used to be a former Memorial Middle School student. He's facing off against Israel, who is a current 7th grade Memorial student. So I'd like to think it's Memorial versus Memorial in this one. Although Max Justaita is at the high school now. Ike is Israel from Memorial, and Max is currently on the Enderman, doing a pretty good job at staying healthy and doing his job against the Ike main. A huge up smash from Enderman. Another up smash. Those burning cinder blocks just do so much damage. So you'll see Max trying to catch Ike on those up smashes. The little train cart can be very annoying also for a lot of these Smash Brother characters. Very hard to counter that train cart. 3-2. Israel's looking and doesn't find anybody. Forward B's off the map right there, and Max currently with the 3-1 stock lead over Israel. La Jolla High School looking very, very clean in this one. And a cancel from that forward B, and it looked like a tilt move from Enderman. Pretty strong showing from the Enderman. Another tilt move ends the game. 3 stocks. I'm sure that's got to feel really good for Max Justaita, being able to 3-stock this late into the tournament. One of his opponents right there, Israel, wasn't able to come out on top, but again, strong effort. The fact that Israel made it this far in the tournament is still commendable, and I do believe he is in the consolation bracket now, so he still has a chance at making it. We'll have to kind of check out the bracket and see how he does a little bit later. But great matchup right there from Max Justaita. We're going to take a quick intermission break. We'll be back soon with some more matches. We're nearing the finals, so stay tuned with us. We'll give you some exciting finals matches in just a bit. Right now, I'm going to showcase the elementary. Thank you for being patient, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. Elementary's going on, secondary's going on. Let me update you with who's competing in the elementary bracket right now. And again, we're very close to our finals matches for today. We should be seeing the finals match in just a few minutes. Just trying to get info on the primary bracket for you. Yes, it's Roque versus Adalberto, Tabasco versus Kennedy in this primary matchup. We'll stream that for a bit, let you know who's competing, and then we'll move on to the secondary and check out those guys. Check out our primary bracket. K-Roll versus K-Roll. Adalberto versus Tabasco's very own Roque. 2-1 right now for the blue side. Blue side looking like he might take it. We'll have to see and find out if blue side clutches it in 2 stocks, or if we'll have a 1-1 stock match at this end of it. But let's go ahead and look at the secondary also. Secondary is competing right now, and we have Ricardo from Palmview versus Juan from Palmview. Palmview versus Palmview right here. I know how frustrating that can be, especially when some of your own students are competing against one another and you're trying to fight for that first place spot. But we have Mithra and Pyra against the Joker, doing a very good job. But Joker finds the forward smash onto Pyra, and that's game. GG's for the red side. Joker takes that match. Palmview versus Palmview. Again, friends at home, but enemies here at the tournament. A very good matchup right there. We'll come back in just a bit. And again, we're getting ready for the finals matches for today. So stay tuned, and we'll be back with some more amazing gameplay at the end of this stream. Here we are in the secondary, and it looks like we have a restart here. Yeah, it looks like a restart here for the secondary. So we'll tune back into that one. Let's take a chance to look at the bracket right now for the primary, because I'll say that the primary is waiting for the finals match. Adalberto from Kennedy was able to make it to the finals. So Kennedy, looking to secure first place, they're going to have to wait for these next few matches, Iker versus the winners of these next couple of matches. So, yeah, we're definitely getting ready for the finals here in the elementary level. again, Adalberto is queued up, ready to go, just looking for his next opponent. The secondary is getting really close to their finals matchup also. So it's just about getting our students to their respective stations and having them compete. Again, in the secondary, we have some gains here. Orlando's in the semifinals for Palmview. He's just waiting for his next opponent, and that will be decided against Palmview and Rodrigo. So, yeah, we have a few more matches to go. And apologies, folks. I've been talking for quite a bit. Y'all haven't been able to hear me, but that's Max right there on the KO. Max is leading 2-1. La Jolla High School versus Palmview. Ricardo versus Max. Nice up smash with the cinder block onto the good damage coming out of Minecraft, coming out of Enderman here. Very, very clean late game for Max Ustaita. But it's one stock apiece, and you never know how this one can go if nerves are going to come play a factor into this match. But it's Enderman's game to win. I mean, he's up 0 to 100% health damage. Enderman looking strong, just trying to close this out here, trying to finish this last stock. But will Mithra, Pyra make a comeback and clutch it out against this very strong Enderman player? Cart move right here from Enderman, up smash from Mithra, able to find damage onto Enderman. We're on a battlefield map, ladies and gentlemen. You never know how this one can turn out. And just misses a huge forward smash. Mithra has transformed into Pyra, so now you see Pyra up against Enderman. Cart here from the Enderman. Cinder block almost goes, but doesn't. And the forward smash, and it's over here for the Enderman. A mishap, a mistake. It must have been a huge fumble at the end right here for Enderman. A major upset right there. Enderman had a huge lead heading into that last stock, but just wasn't able to get back on a platform correctly. So very, very unfortunate mishap right there for the Enderman. I do believe that's his first loss for today, so he does still have a chance to make it back into the winner's bracket. We'll just have to wait and see. But a very close matchup right there between Ricardo and Max. Palmview versus La Jolla. And again, as secure in the bag as it may have seemed, you know, this is a finals match, and a lot of our players are getting nervous. You know, a lot of the nerves come into play at this point in time. So still a very competitive match. Great match to watch. Great showing. Beautiful competitiveness between those two players. We'll return shortly for the last couple of matches for today. So thanks again for being there with us. We'll be back in just a bit. Quick intermission break. We'll return shortly.
First of all, I'd like to thank La Jolla ISD for supporting esports. We brought it to different individuals, the school board, so forth, and they were very supportive in implementing esports. Esports is about competitive gaming and having kids compete against each other from different schools. And I want to let the students know that esports is here at La Jolla ISD, and we're very excited. We invite all students to be a part of esports. If you're interested in gaming, esports is here, and we invite you to be a part of this new endeavor that's been approved by La Jolla ISD. The kids are having a wonderful time. They're competing, they're watching the games live. Plus, this event is being live streamed as well.
This esports tournament is about a gaming league where LJISD from at least 10 schools play, middle school and elementary. We go against a beat, but it's like a raffle thing. So then what we do is we play against each other to see who wins, and that person who wins, they go up. But if you lose, it's okay because everyone wins. If one person wins in each school, everyone wins. We started doing esports at 5th grade at the beginning. What I like about esports is that you get to play whatever games you want, and it doesn't matter if you lose or win, you're always a winner.
I like it because it's pretty fun. I like the conversations that are going around school. It's nice to see that people are getting back together. I would like to thank my teachers from 8th grade all the way through 6th grade.
The esports tournament that we are doing today is through Nintendo Switch using the software called Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And the reason we chose that game is because it is rated E+, which means that elementary, middle school, high school, and even universities can compete in this. Esports is bringing not only a different type of competition, just like regular sports, but the difference is that anybody can participate, where any student can compete regardless of their background. Eventually, our goal is to continue growing as an esports program, to compete not only, if possible, in Region 1, but statewide as well.
We are a leadership campus here at Paredes Elementary, and what the best way to lead our district is by hosting our first annual esports event here at a leadership campus at La Jolla ISD. You know, we do have some great athletes, great musicians here at La Jolla ISD, but we also need to recognize that we do have gamers that aren't really into sports, aren't into music, but they can play one exciting game. And that's what we have here. We're offering that opportunity, leading the way for our gamers at La Jolla ISD and across the RTD. I wanted to go ahead and just share out to the RTD students across the valley. If you want to be part of a gaming family, come join us here at La Jolla ISD, where the opportunity is for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're here, 3 stocks to 2. This is the secondary. Let me go ahead and update you as to who's competing right now. We have Ricardo from Palmview versus Ridley from Salinas STEM. Some pretty good matches so far. Winner goes to the finals in the consolation bracket. So we're right now working on consolation bracket matches. Let's go ahead and put their names up on screen so you can see who's competing. Again, Ricardo from Palmview versus Ridley from Salinas STEM. Right now, it's 2 stocks apiece, super competitive, both very, very close in health damage. So this is shaking out to be a good one right here. Shadow Link versus Mithra Pyra. Shadow Link with the late mid-game lead here, 2-1. But Mithra trying to find a quick KO, see if she can do that and even it up at 1 stock apiece. Some nice damage from the Shadow Link. Easy recovery from Mithra. Apologies, Pyra at this point. Neutral B from the Pyra finds a little bit of damage. Neutral B right here from the Pyra. Trying to edge guard the Link, but Link's very, very crafty with those bombs. He's throwing a bomb onto the platform and down A so that the cloud covers his smash attack. It's pretty clever, keeping himself rather safe in this one. But it's 1 stock apiece, and it's anybody's match. Again, we're near the finals. You don't know how shaky their mental states can be, and how one-sided it can go back and forth right here is all I'm trying to tell you. I know how it is. My first tournament, my hands were sweaty. My palms were just like waterfalls. I mean, it's hard not to get nervous, especially when you're competitive and you want to try to get first place. Shadow Link and Pyra Mithra. Right now we're on the Pyra. Pyra doing some good damage. Again, so crafty, this Shadow Link, and finds what's looks like a forward tilt to KO the Pyra Mithra main. Shadow Link moves on. I'll let you know in just a bit if it was Ricardo or Ridley who ended up moving on to the next round. But very competitive between those 2 characters right there. We're going to jump into the elementary right now. Let's check out the elementary. And again, the elementary is just waiting for their finals opponent. Doing a great job today, too. We're almost wrapped up here in the elementary level. Let me go ahead and find out where we're at in the elementary. We're about 3 games away from the finals here in the elementary level. Right now, you see Heidel from Flores versus Mario B from Seguin. These are the 2 students competing right now at the elementary level. So let us know who you're voting for in the chat. Is it Heidel from Flores or is it Mario from Seguin? You got a Kirby main versus a Terry main. I do believe Heidel was on the Kirby, but we'll find out after this one. And the Kirby evens it out, 1 stock apiece, but a lot of damage on the Kirby main. Terry able to finish it up right there. Clean stock for Terry, but a really good little matchup between the Kirby and the Terry main. Heidel from Flores versus Mario B from Seguin Elementary. I'll be on in the mic in just a few seconds to see who ended up taking that match. If you can give me a few seconds, I might be able to tell you who won that one. Was it Heidel or was it Mario? And it was Mario from Seguin Elementary who took that matchup. Great job from the Terry main. Mario from Seguin moves on. He'll be playing against Iker from Paredes, and they're trying to get into the finals. Those two students are battling it out. Yardley, another great competitor here today in the secondary level. Shout outs to Yardley in the chat. Looks like we're gonna have in the finals for the secondary. Orlando is just waiting for the finals opponent. And we'll be back soon. Just some technical difficulties. We'll be back soon with the last couple of matches for today. Looks like we're going to have Mateo versus Yardley, Salinas STEM versus Zavala Middle School coming up in just a little bit. So we'll make sure to keep you posted when that match gets started. And it's about to get started right now. Let's blow it up on the screen and let's give our round of applause, our support to these two competitors. Yardley from Salinas STEM versus Mateo from De Zavala. Link versus Shadow Link. Obviously a younger Link, but already some good damage coming out of the Shadow Link. 57% health damage already on Link. And it's looking like this might be a neat little mirror matchup between these two characters. Some edge guarding from the Link, finds nobody, and Shadow Link just good spacing, good movements here on the map. Only at 7% health damage. It's looking like a very strong first stock here for the blue side. And he finds the KO, 3-2. A huge early lead right now for the blue side. 3-2. Again, we have Yardley from Salinas STEM versus Mateo and from De Zavala. These are our two students competing right now. Shadow Link with a huge lead. Nice grab from the Shadow Link. A nice up smash from Shadow Link here. This might turn into a 3-1. Some careful returns to the platform here from Shadow Link, trying to edge guard with the bomb. Was able to find a nice bomb attack off Link, but not able to capitalize much further on that. Nice up B from the Toon Link or from the Shadow Link. And the forward tilt takes Link out the map. 3-1. This is looking like blue side to win. Nice down smash from the Link main. Oh, we almost saw a up air combo right here from the Shadow Link, but just missed that final smash. Nice attacking here. Good combos. This Link is very savvy with his character, making use of the bombs very strategically. Great matchup right there between Mateo and Yardley from Salinas STEM. I'll update you in just a little bit as to who took that match. But it did look like a pretty one-sided affair. Yardley did move on. Yadley is trying to fight his way back into the finals, but we have a few more matches to go before we figure out the winner of that one. We got Elementary fighting here too. Let's check out this one. 1-1, but Kazuya has a lot of health damage. Might not be able to survive much longer. We'll have to wait and see. But right now, let's look at these two Elementary competitors compete. I'm trying to figure out who it is. It's Mario versus Iker. Mario's from Seguin Elementary. Iker is from Paredes. Let's blow up their names on stream so you can see it. And I believe that was Iker on the Terry main, but we'll have to wait and see. I can give you confirmation of the winner of that match in just a bit. If you give me a few seconds, I'm going to try to get the winner of that match for you. Was it Mario? Was it Iker? It looked like it was Mario from Seguin Elementary. Iker, for those who might not know, Iker is a fan favorite. Has been able to clutch out a few tournaments this year in first place, but looks like we have a new sheriff in town, Mario from Seguin, able to get past Iker. Mario will be up against Roque next from Tabasco. Winner will go to the finals. Winner of this next match in Elementary will go to the finals. So we'll have to wait and see how that one turns out. Again, Mario from Seguin versus Iker from Paredes. Mario was able to take that one. We'll be back in just a little bit to showcase some of the next few matches. We'll be back. Winner goes to the finals in this one. We have Terry and Cloud, Roque versus Mario. Mario was on the Terry in the last match, so you can only assume that's him right now on Terry. Mario from Seguin versus Roque from Tabasco. Winner goes to the finals. Winner goes to the finals. Rodrigo versus Raimundo. Rodrigo and Raimundo, two very competitive players today. I mean, Raimundo was one of the first to knock out my student, Leo, who we just saw. We didn't actually just see, my apologies, but Leo, my best player, lost to Rodrigo, and my best player, Leo, lost to Raimundo. So these two guys are very good because I know that my student, Leo, is a great, great Smash player. I'm hyping him up on the stream because I believe in him. He wasn't able to come out in this tournament, but I know that he's going to come back with a vengeance next time. Right now, you're looking at Raimundo and Rodrigo, two very good competitors. One who's a Luigi main who can 0 to death you in just a few combos. And you have a Sephiroth main who pulled off of some flashy stuff already today. So both very, very dangerous and both very, very competitive. Winner goes to the finals against Orlando. Orlando's been using Terry today, and he has a bunch of other pocket picks like Banjo and Kazooie and a few others that he can pull out. So we'll have to see what the finals matchup looks like. But it's either going to be Sephiroth or Luigi in the finals. Let us know in the chat who you think is going to win. Is it Luigi from Selena STEM, or will it be Sephiroth from Palmview? Both are very competitive. Luigi's one stock left, but look at Sephiroth's health. I mean, it's just a few combos away from being knocked out. Or will Sephiroth stand strong here? Nice down smash from the Luigi. Able to make it back on the platform safely, the Sephiroth main. Sephiroth versus Luigi. Sephiroth looking to close it. Sephiroth looking to finish it. Looking for a neutral B here that'll just end the game. Luigi playing rather strategic here. Some nice forward airs from Luigi. A nice back air from Luigi, just misses. And Sephiroth takes it. Sephiroth will be up in the finals against Orlando. Sephiroth versus Orlando in the finals. Palmview versus Palmview. It'll be a Palmview versus Palmview matchup. Finals coming up next for the secondary. Stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here in the finals. we have Adalberto on the K roll from Kennedy Elementary, looking to be the king of today, versus Mario from Seguin. You saw him on the Terry earlier, and here he is on the Terry again, trying to make the finals, trying to take first place. Either way, these two competitors have first and second in lock. So we'll have to see if K-Roll is able to finish this one out, or if Terry can make a comeback, who has a 3-1. Looking very grim right here for the Terry, but Mario has made some pretty good comebacks already. This today, all of today, this Terry main has been just a huge menace on the scene, and so here we have 2-1. Terry was able to take a stock off the K-Roll. K-Roll looking like he's lost a lot of momentum, quite honestly. Terry with some good combos here, forcing the K-Roll to use the crown cannon combo to try to get some spacing. Some nice aerials from the Terry main. Mario doesn't want to give up this one. No, he's saying this is going to be a finals match to watch. One stock apiece, it's looking like. We'll have to wait and see if K-Roll can survive. K-Roll 2-1. Finals for the elementary right here. Nice tilt move from the K-Roll. That invincible armor coming out clutch. Terry almost finds the KO move, but doesn't find anybody. Nice forward dash from the K-Roll, but Terry easily dodges. Nice shield from the Terry, but K-Roll closes this one out. Adalberto from Kennedy Elementary is your first place champion. Great job, K-Roll. A very, very top tier player here at the elementary level. We're gonna jump right into the secondary, because the secondary is on the last few matches for today also. But a huge congratulations to Adalberto from Kennedy Elementary. Adalberto wins the tournament for the primary bracket. So huge shout out to Kennedy and Adalberto. Great job. Hopefully you consider Memorial Middle School in your secondary career. Just a small joke there. Let's update you as to who's competing in the secondary. We have nothing but the high school left in the secondary. Our last middle schooler, Leonardo Reyes, was unable to move on from his matchup. So we have just the high school competing. Right now on screen, you see Arley versus Raimundo. We have Salinas STEM versus Palmview High School. Let me go ahead and update you with names on the stream so you can cheer on your favorite player. Is it the Shadow Link or is it the Sephiroth main? Who's going to take this one? Exciting matchup and very good 1v1. That was Yarley from Salinas Stem versus Raimundo, and Raimundo did clutch that victory. Raimundo will move on. We're in the last few matches for today, but great showing from Yarley from Salinas Stem. One of the first times I've seen this student compete and did very well today at the tournament. Huge shout out to Yarley from Salinas Stem. Raimundo moves on from Palmview. Raimundo will be competing up against his teammate, Juan. Winner of that matchup will be in the finals against Orlando. So again, just to update you as to who's competing next, we have Juan and Raimundo. Juan is on the Joker, and Raimundo will be on the Sephiroth. Let's give a huge round of applause. Shout out in the chat to these two competitors, Palmview versus Palmview. It looks like we have Palmview sweeping 1 through 3rd for today. Despite what happens, Palmview will secure 1st place, 2nd place, and 3rd place. So a great showing from Palmview High School. We have Joker and Sephiroth currently duking it out. We'll go ahead and commentate a few minutes of this match because we are heading towards finals, and we do know that there are only a few matches left for today. A lot of early damage onto the Joker. Sephiroth was able to get past a Joker earlier today, so this Joker matchup is not something new to him. A lot of damage coming out of this Sephiroth. A huge edge guard to take that first stock. 3-2. Sephiroth is currently up. A nice back air from the Sephiroth. And just pretty crafty at getting some orbs onto this opponent. Nice edge guarding here from the Sephiroth. I mean, my apologies from the Joker main, but Sephiroth was able to land back onto platform correctly. Sephiroth chasing the kill, and Sephiroth looking at might be able to get a 3-1 stock here. These quick movements are indicative of high-level competitive Smash players. I mean, they're able to move these characters a lot faster than the average player. Just the short hops and the cancels, the jump cancels, and a lot of these little intricacies to the game that maybe the average person can't really see. But these players are moving very quickly on the map and have a really good command of their characters' movements. Joker right here with a nice counter, pulls out Arsene, forward smashes the Sephiroth. Joker still with only 1 stock. Sephiroth looking very tough and mean in this one. Winner goes to the finals against Orlando. Some nice forward airs. Some nice short hopping. This Sephiroth looking to close it out, and maybe a mishap right here on the Joker side. Not able to get back on a platform, although it looked as if he had an opportunity to do so. Sephiroth will move on. Sephiroth will be in the finals. Sephiroth against Orlando from Palmview High School. So it'll look like Raimundo versus Orlando. Pretty neat little matchup right here against Palmview High School students. Maybe at home the stakes are not as high, but here at the tournament, it's for bragging rights. Orlando versus Raimundo coming up next. We'll give you the commentary as it unfolds. But here are the 2 player names that will be competing in the finals. Orlando from Palmview versus Raimundo from Palmview. And this is interesting. It looks like both players have decided to maybe choose something a little bit unseen before. Some pocket picks coming out right here. Isabel for the first time today. Haven't seen an Isabel player yet, but you see Isabel being queued up. I wonder if they're just hovering over that character or if they intend on choosing it. We'll have to wait and see. Orlando versus Raimundo coming up in just a little bit. Stay tuned. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The match of all matches, two Titans, very strong players. I know Orlando mains Terry, and he's wearing his Fist of Fury hat today. So he's in character, putting all his chips in one basket, hoping to take the finals with this Terry main. Nice little character name right there. Hatterene, looks like a Pokemon name, versus an Incineroar, who's an actual Pokemon. With the name Queen. So I'll go ahead and tell you now, Orlando on the Terry and Raimundo on the Incineroar, which is again, a sort of a pocket pick because up until now, you've seen Raimundo on the Sephiroth doing very well for himself. If Orlando wins this match, it's over. If Raimundo is able to clutch it, Raimundo will have to beat Orlando one more time because Orlando is undefeated today and Raimundo has had one loss, but was able to win back into the winner's bracket. So we'll see if it's a best of three for today. But right now, 3 stocks apiece. Palmview versus Palmview. Orlando versus Raimundo. Terry versus Incineroar. And Terry finds a nice little combo to take the first stock. Some nice short hopping. I guess these competitors want to get a feel for each other. As if they don't already. I'm sure they compete against one another all the time. A huge up smash from the Terry, looking to find the go move. Terry using some great comboing here. A go move finds nothing but shield, but Terry looking to get a huge lead off this last finals match. Incineroar with a nasty spike, 2-2. A lot of damage on the Incineroar. Terry trying to get a clean stock off Incineroar here so that he can get a 2-1 lead, and he does. 2-1 lead right now for Terry. Orlando looking very confident in his Terry main. Some nice comboing right here, but Incineroar counters. Once Incineroar uses his counter, he empowers his next move. So we'll have to watch out for that one. And it looks like Incineroar wasn't able to edge guard correctly. Terry back onto the platform, looking pretty dangerous. Nice neutral beast from the Terry. Incineroar looking to short hop his way into some more damage. Some neutral beast coming out of Terry. Some good spacing from the Incineroar keeps him safe. And Terry has his go moves activated, but not able to take advantage because Incineroar finds a beautiful back air to KO Terry off the map. 50% damage on the Incineroar, 70% now. Orlando looking to finish this one. Orlando almost had the combo, just misses. 90% on Incineroar. No damage except for that one last attack. It's Terry's game to win. Incineroar's game to lose. Incineroar with a nice forward B, a nice grab onto Terry. It's still anybody's game, ladies and gentlemen. You never know how much these situations can get to our players mentally. If they're nervous, they might just make a mistake. Incineroar doing everything he can to stay competitive. And now it's anybody's game, ladies and gentlemen. Both characters are in the red. And Incineroar is able to get an off-the-map kill off Terry. Incineroar clutches it. And I'll say we're heading into a best of 3 off that one. Incineroar doing some mighty good things here. I mean, just think about it. Raimundo having to come back from the consolation bracket, winning 3 or 4 games in a row to make it to the finals. And now pulling out at the last minute, instead of his Sephiroth, a Incineroar that completely clutches it against Orlando's Terry. We'll see if Orlando runs it right back on Terry. We'll see if Raimundo decides to keep Incineroar or switches it up again. Strategy is important in this last match. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the finals, last match for today. It looks like Incineroar is going to run it back against Terry, but we'll have maybe a skin or a variant change here on the Incineroar. Looks like Orlando's keeping his skin, going with the OG classic. Terry versus Incineroar, match 2. If Orlando on Terry wins, we are going to match 3. Let's tune in to this one and see if Incineroar clutches it 2-0, or if Orlando is able to defend himself and take it to a game 3. And a early out of the map kill for Terry. Unfortunate way to go about this one. Incineroar with a huge lead to start off this game. Incineroar again had to claw his way back from the consolation bracket. Was on Sephiroth for most of the day, but like I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, these two students compete against each other all the time at school. They probably play against each other every day at practice. So I'm sure the fact that Raimundo pulled out Incineroar, it was for a reason. You know, maybe he just loves this matchup a little bit more than the Sephiroth. But this Incineroar is just looking so good against Terry. Orlando might be in a tilt right here. Terry trying to stay competitive. Incineroar safely back onto the map. And Terry finally finding some breathing room. 2-1, 30% health damage on it, Terry. Let's see if Terry is able to make an immense comeback, because that's what it's going to take to get past this Incineroar. A huge comeback. I'm not going to lie to you, ladies and gentlemen. This looks completely over for the Terry. And a huge forward grab from the Incineroar. Terry somehow makes it back onto the map, and Terry has his go move. Let's see if Terry's able to take advantage of it, and no way, no how. Incineroar is not letting up in this one. Incineroar wants to close it. Incineroar is trying to cash out. Who's going to take it? Incineroar, Terry or Incineroar, Orlando or Raimundo. Huge attack out of Incineroar, but still not enough. And there it is. Forward dash, forward aerial off the map to take out the Terry. Incineroar completely clutches it. Great showing from Raimundo from Palmview High School. Congratulations to Palmview taking first, second, and third. Beautiful matchup between those two competitors. It was a pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. And I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been a 4-hour live stream. It's a long day today, but we really appreciate you hanging in there with us. Make sure to like, subscribe, follow, drop some hearts in the chat. We really appreciate that. And again, great job from Orlando, who was able to clutch it right there. I mean, I'm so sorry. Raimundo was able to clutch it right there and take first place. We're signing out here at the tournament, guys. Thank you so much for being with us. I'm Mr. Moreno. We'll see you next time. Bye, guys.